What's up, guys? What happened? Well, this happened. Lost a bunch of games, sadly. We lost a couple of CVTs as well, where we messed up quite big. Like there wasn't. It was just I just played really bad for a streak of games, and we lost to some lower MMR players. Now we get to try to grind our way back up.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
I got a game quicker than I thought. I was hoping to sip my coffee while queuing.
새로운 여왕 광물 더 필요함. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 받을 수 없는 명령임. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 여왕 생성.
Oh.
에너지 충분치.
Okay. This be a big mess.
에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 변이. 베스핀 가스 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 부족함. 광물 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지
Thank you very much for the sub. Walrus Jutsu.
병력이
Thank you, thank you.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I speak Korean. Yes. I do. Yeah, some sloppiness in the early game for sure, but I think we ended up in a pretty good position. Thank you, Tyler Rent. Appreciate it. Sup, July. You're new. How do you load beings into overlords? So, once you have lair tech, you can morph normal overlords into dropper lords, which allows them to pick up units. So they can pick up any ground unit once you have the overlord upgraded. And you have to upgrade each individual overlord that you want to make into a dropper lord, right? So, yeah. But yeah, you need to upgrade your hatchery to lair, like he's done here. So lair, and then you can make upgraded overlords. What's up, Ambitient Ideal? Curious about your thoughts on the Swarm host. The reason why we're not seeing the Swarm host so much anymore, I think, is A, players got a lot better at playing versus it, and it's also not that great in the current meta. Like, there are still situations where Swarm hosts can be good, but the thing about Swarm hosts is that they're quite expensive and it takes some time to get out, right? They're very supply heavy, and because of the big gap in downtime of the Locust wave, right? Like it's like 30 seconds or so where you don't have the wave to shoot out again. They're very momentum based, which means that when you go Swarm host, you want to start pushing your opponent right away, right? You don't want to end up in a position where you're playing defensively with Swarm host, because they're pretty much just dead supply when you're playing defensively. So that means that when you're playing Swarm host, you kind of have to hit a timing with them. But you can only do this if your opponent is playing defensively. Like, for example, in CVP, if the opponent opens up with like Blink Stalker pressure, you can't really ever go across the map with the Swarm host, because you're forced to defend, right? And the Swarm host like lose a lot of value over time as upgrades get better and armies gets bigger. You really just want to get them out as early as possible and start doing damage with them right away, right? But in the current meta, it's kind of hard to do that versus Protoss. Versus Terran, they can still be viable versus certain mech openings. But it's like a bit niche there as well, right? Because you're not very good versus Cyclones. And they're also, if the opponent opens up with BC, you can't go into Swarm host right away, because then you don't have enough supply for Corruptors, Swarm host, and a ground army. And you kind of need all three. Usually if you're playing Swarm host, you're playing on a lower drone count than you otherwise would, right? Like if you're normally playing like 85 or 90 drones in a macro game, you would play like 70, 75 drones with Swarm host. Just because of how supply heavy they are. Again, they can still be good in certain scenarios, but most of the high-level players these days have just realized that when they see Swarm host, they need to go out and be on the map and stop the Swarm host from getting across the map for free. And when they do that, it becomes kind of hard to find good value with the Swarm host. Could you scroll through my video settings for like 2 seconds? Yeah, Matt got you. I don't think I changed anything. Maybe I upped some of these things, like post-processing and terrains, maybe. Let me see what the link says. But it should be pretty much exactly the same, everything else. Yeah, I've upped these two from low to medium. So it's a minor difference. Everything else I think is kind of the same, right? Pretty much. Actually, let me take 2 minutes to sip on my coffee a little bit. One second, guys. Did I watch Master Colosseum? Yeah, I watched all the games. Sarah is crazy good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Hero was doing really well at certain points, but it's just like, yeah, it's the strength and weaknesses of Hero. It's just like sometimes he does insane things that look amazing when they work out, but then they just fall flat on their face sometimes. Like the time when he blinked like 20 stalkers on top of 6 lurkers on Frostline. It's yeah, but like Hero is insanely good for sure. He just needs to. He lacks some of the refinement, right? It's so messy. It's so messy. Like I think if you could like combine Max Pax and Hero into one player, you would have the perfect Protoss player, right? Would it be Cest? No, Cest was never. Cest was like super timing attack oriented. Cest was like the Sue of Protoss basically. Like Cest was also insanely good, but he was like, you know, he was much like Sue, and he would just like brute force it with good mechanics, right? He would play timing attacks every single game, and you could know at the start of the game what timing attack he would do, and you would still die to them. I think it's hard for everyone to find practice partners these days. Because we're kind of in an off season, right? There's no big tournaments, so a lot of pros aren't playing. And especially for Zerg players, just like it's not easy to find Zergs to play with these days. And the few that exist. Yeah, for me, Nib was the at least in PvZ, he really was the best PvZ player of all time. I think Nib through multiple patches. Yeah, I can't speak for the other matchups obviously, but Nib was like, I think if you talk with any Zerg player who played versus Nib back then, they would all say that Nib was the most difficult opponent to play versus. Even the Koreans. I mean, the Koreans were maybe mechanically better than Nib in some aspects. But yeah, even then the Koreans. I think the only one that came close from the Koreans at that point was like Stats. Not back then, I think. Back then, Hero was way less well-rounded than he is now. He was crazy, crazy aggressive. Like, he was super, super aggressive back then. He's improved his macro play a lot. Like, back then, Hero's late game plan in CVP was to make 200 supply Void Ray and then, yeah, spread them out in an A move. That was his late game plan. He's evolved a lot as a player, for sure. Oh. Guess we're doing something different this game, I guess. Guess I already made the Overlord. Yeah. And the funny thing is, people are kind of playing like Neeb did now. Like, Neeb was the only Protoss who really like used Tempest properly back in the days. And yeah, none of the other Protoss players would do it, even though all the Zerg players were saying that Neeb's late game was by far the best. It took the other Protoss players quite a while to catch on. No, what? Oh, okay, you guys can chill. Factory, reactor. Starboards, Hellions. If I have an open production, I do.
광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함.
Looks like a BC opener, maybe? No? It's weird because there's no cloak.
광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 광물. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야. 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지
Actually going into
베스핀 가스 더
5 of this, which is a little bit surprising.
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 광물 충분. 군락지가 베스핀 가스 있어야. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 에너지 충분. 진화. 에너지 부족함.
Sublam 38. Yeah, I haven't played it before for like almost 2 years now. Not 2 years, like a year and a half. or so. Probably not. I don't think so. Like, there's a lot of problems with the games that like makes the game very frustrating for me. Like the matchmaking not being very good, the match histories and replays not functioning properly. Yeah, a lot of things like this that makes the game very frustrating for me. I like the gameplay. Like, I think I looked at some of the patch notes and stuff. The gameplay looks like it's gotten a lot better. But everything else, like surrounding the game, it's kind of frustrating, for sure. And it's also the fact that I'm living in Korea now, and all the AoE4 tournaments run for like European times. So like they start at like 1 a.m. for Korea time, and then go on until like, you know, 6, 7, 8 a.m. And I obviously can't keep a sleep schedule like that for multiple weeks. So there's a lot of small reasons why, for sure. Why? I feel like garbage whenever I have a shit sleep schedule, and also my fiance works a normal job, so I can't really, you know, I'm living together with her. I can't really be up all night every night. Who's rank 1? I think Trigger is rank 1 right now, yeah. Yeah. Usu helps. Maybe it does. Yeah. I'm not sure how I want to approach CVP right now. Like, I've been playing very YOLO in CVP recently, just trying to hit timings. But I'm starting to lose games to a lot of low MMR players in CVP when I do that. So I'm thinking maybe I should take a more stable approach. But I don't have any confidence in winning late games. So the problem with taking a more stable approach is I'm gonna have to go into more late games. I don't know if it's a good idea. Random.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족. 광물 더 필요함.
That's couple of drones in it.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Kinda messes up a little bit.
광물 부족함.
I think we actually sack our natural here probably. Oh shit, we're actually messing this up real bad. Real bad. Probably could have saved our natural here. Maybe we kinda have to now. Ah, this is so bad, dude. This was probably the worst way to deal with what's happening here. I don't think we can save this. No. Ah, yeah. My response here was so bad. I think I should just run to the natural right away. Ah, yeah. Yeah. This is going to be hard to win, for sure. This is smelling like a big MMR loss. I think I should have just ignored the spine in the main base and gone to the natural. Have to run in here. Have to make something happen. He's so far ahead.
충분치 않음.
So far ahead.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I don't think this game is winnable. Ay. Yeah.
여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 부족함. 베스킨 가을턴 위에 배치해야 함.
We cannot get a lair here. We'll have to just play like 3 gas, no lair. Just try to come back from there, I guess, but this is looking very much no good. Very much no good, that's for sure.
에너지 부족함.
The thing is, like, if he goes Muta, we're just dead. We're just so dead.
에너지 충분치 에너지 부족함 광물 더 필요함 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 대군주 더 생성해야 함 광물 부족함 에너지 대군주가 더 필요함 광물 에너지 부족함 광물 더 필요함 광물 충분치 않음 육광 부족함 새로운 여왕 준비됨 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함 광물 더 필요함 군 에너지 충분치 있음 광맥 고갈됨 광물 에너지 충분치 않음 광물 충분 군단 공격받고 있음 광물지대 말라 베스핀 가스 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 광물 더 필요함 대군 부족함 광맥 소진됨 광물 충분치 군단의 진화세 광물 부족함 광물 더 필요함 광물 충분치 않다
Yeah, I think that last supply lock kinda killed us there. But yeah, we were dead anyways. GG. Yeah, we were just giga far behind. I mean, I just played really bad. Like, versus the first defense. I should have just gone to the natural, I think. Or I'm not sure. Not sure. Didn't deal with it very well though, that's for sure. I mean, I think if we don't lose our Overlord in his natural, I think we're still fine even after all this. And I can definitely save my own natural, so maybe I'm just overthinking it. Just did a couple of bad mistakes. That's frustrating. What can you do? The most frustrating part is they're having to spend this long time in queue after a game like that. Like, frustrating losses, I just want to get into another game right away to forget about it. Having to spend 5 minutes to queue after tilting losses. It's like rubbing salt in the wound, you know? Right, wasn't too bad this time.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 필요함. 광물 충분치 않.
I don't have enough money to make a spore.
여왕 생성 성공.
That's bad.
광물 부족함.
Getting the Marines is nice though.
에너지
Means that he can't stop me from scouting here.
에너지 충분치.
This gas is a little bit late.
여왕 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀가스 새로운 가 있어야 함. 준비됨. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 베스핀가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막을 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족. 부족함. 점막 위에서 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀가스 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 에너지 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀가스 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 더 있어야. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변광 군단이 진화했음. 점막 중량이 공격받고 점막 위에서 변. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 말라버린다. 베스핀가스 안된. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 한도에 도달함. 안된. 불가능함. 한도에 도달함. 안된. 군 진화에 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도착. 광맥 소진됨. 안된. 불가능함. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 인간이 진화했음. 변이 완료. 광맥 보급품 항구에 들어. 안돼. 보급품 항구에 들어. 안돼.
GG. Maybe I can play Ultra on this map, actually. I'm not sure. It's like, with roaches I can take down the rocks, so then it's not so bad. Like once the rocks are down, this map isn't too bad for Ultra. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big time difference from here to the US, right? It's like 14 to 16 hours, isn't it? Something like that, I think. Maybe even more. Maybe it's like 15 to 18, 15 to 19 hours difference. It's almost 1 AM for you. You're probably East Coast then, right? Alright, yeah. Yeah, it's a very big time difference for sure. Like if the ladder was more active, I could stream earlier in the day as well. The problem is like if I start my stream, let's say 3, 4, 5 hours earlier than what I'm doing right now, is that there's like nobody playing on Korea at that time. Since it's like, 8, 9, 10 a.m. Mm. Yeah, I mean the problem is just like I just can't find anybody to play with at those times, right? So yeah. Thank you, I96I. Appreciate you messing with your sleep schedule for me. Mhm. It's Martin Luther King Day tomorrow. Alright, cool. Didn't know that.
충분치 않음. 대군주 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Don't like that I'm doing this opening in CBC.
광물 부족함.
Don't think it's very good. I mean, we can make it work, but it's not great.
대군주 광물 더 필요함.
I'm not living in Sweden anymore. I live in Korea, so I have 0 ping. But yeah, it's not really playable to play from Europe to Korea, or the other way around.
광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 충분. 베스핀 가스.
GG. So it's a fake third. I mean, he kind of didn't really have a choice. It's like when you go for this, like if he was playing, let's say, standard with a bailing nest, I was overmaking units here, right? Like I made way too many links, like way more than I needed to defend. But the reason I did that is because I scouted and saw that there was no bailing nest, right? These links. So I know he was just doing like links, like link pressure into most probably Roach, right? So I know if I commit to a Ling Bane counterattack, there's not going to be any Bane links to defend. So you see, like, he's not really planning on completely all-inning with this. But he's kind of forced into it, because he's forced into making so many Roaches to deal with my Ling Bane counter, right? Yeah, I mean, because he's forced into 20 Roaches, he's already behind an economy, right? Before we even do any drone damage, he's already behind an economy. And then, you know, we kill 2 queens, we kill a bunch of drones. It's not really a playable position anymore, so now he's just forced into an all-in. So it wasn't really a fake third, it was just that he was just forced into an all-in. So, in general, that's why it's so important to scout with 2 links as well. Because if you see that they don't have a bailing nest, you can punish us pretty hard. If we don't do this link pressure, he gets away with a lot of greed, right? And he ends up in the position where he's probably a little bit ahead. After the fight, it's fairly even, right? But you have to remember that my drones had been mining for like almost a minute. So we were way ahead in income. Even though he catches up here, we've already gained a lot of value from our drones, right? Yeah, but he cut everything from the early game, right? Like there was no banelings, there was no +1, there was no lair. He just made links and then he made roaches. So there was no investment into anything else. There goes my... Alright. Yeah, that -40 earlier set us back quite a bit. But maybe we can get back to rank 1 today. Maybe. If we play well. We'll have to wait and see. Not many Zergs in the top. Yeah. There aren't that many Zergs left. Like after the top guys, like the very, very top Zerg pros, there's a huge gap where there's like almost no Zerg players. Like between like 5.6k and like 6.1k, 6.2k. There's like this massive gap where there's like very, very few Zerg players. And then once you get down below 5k, there's a fair amount of them again. Like below like 5.5. Are there builds to start spawning pool first that pros play in CVC? I mean, depends a bit on the map and stuff. You can mix in stuff like, 12 pool banelings, 13-12. In general, all that stuff got a bit weaker in this patch because of the cheaper hatchery. So yeah, it's a little bit weaker in general, but it's still stuff that you can do. In general, like in CVC, hatch first is just kind of the goat. Obviously, if there's like a super short map, like last map where we had a Ghost River, on maps like that, 12 pool becomes strong again just because it's such a short rush distance. But in general, hatch first, you can defend everything, and it's the most economical opening, so... yeah. What's my favorite cheese in CVC? There aren't that many cheeses that are good anymore in CVC. Like, these days, cheesing in CVC is usually like, gambling in the early game, like taking a huge risk, like skipping Bailing Nest or going super fast by or something like that, right? That's like the more cheesy stuff you can do these days. There's like a couple of builds that I'd like to play that aren't very good anymore. Like I think the 2 gas +1 roach speed with queens, I think that timing is pretty strong. Something I do every now and then, but it got a lot weaker since you can't transfuse off creep anymore, right? And it's only really good on short maps as well. But you hit it like 450 with like 10 to 12 roaches, 3 queens, roach speed and +1. Does Kree have lag hackers? There's some map hackers you run into every now and then. But there used to be TIE hackers back like a year ago. But recently I haven't run into any. Wish Double Roach War and Burrow Movement was a thing. Yeah, I mean, it's just too expensive, right? Your Roach count will be so much smaller than your opponent's, so it's just gonna be hard to keep up.
부족함.
Good morning.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah.
광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, like there was some really close games for sure versus Hero. And Hero did some Hero moves as well. Like it felt like Hero should have won Frostline. He lost Frostline, right? Maybe he actually won Frostline? I'm not sure. Yeah, the Lurker Blink was yeah, I mean, I think CVP is just completely busted in this patch, so the fact that Serral is winning is just insane. It's just Serral doing Serral things. But yeah, I'm worried about next patch, that's for sure. That's for sure.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Yeah, the thing is, like, people, like, you know, the guys like, you know, Pig, Steadfast, and Wardy, Roddy, these guys who like cast the weekly cups. I'm pretty sure they're aware, like, of what the state is on the weekly cups, right? Or like the smaller tournaments. It's like all PvP. All day, every day. Like any tournament that Serral or Raynor isn't playing in, it's basically just PvP Fiesta, right? But like Clem plays in some of them as well. Like, so when Clem is playing, he's a Terran player that does well. But yeah, it's really bad for the health of the game long term. Because people like me, like Zerg players, they're not even signing up to the tournaments anymore because, I mean, I wasn't playing much tournaments anyways, but there's like no Zerg players who play tournaments anymore because they know there's just like they have to go through like 5 CVPs in a row. Here we tried to force a late game, but didn't have any ground ups. Yeah. Yeah, like the carriers, I've said this for a long time, carriers is, they're just not good in late game. They're just not good. Tempest Ground is so much better. Even Tempest Void Ray is better, because the Void Ray actually do well versus the Corruptors, right? And the Corruptors is the really only threat to the Mothership and the Tempest. Buff carrier, yeah, buff carrier. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter, you know. It's game is over when Mothership pops anyway, so. Did you press the wrong button? What? That's pretty funny. Another CVP winning the books. Who did we get? Oh, we got this guy again.
광물 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함.
Yeah. I mean, one way to get Zerg players to start playing online cups would be to have, like, you know, highest finishing Zerg player gets a bonus bounty or something.
광물 부족함.
It's a CBC.
더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, I mean, you can resume from replays. If it happens in a tournament, you can just do that. But the question is, like, you know, will they agree to it? Well, kind of bad that I made this last round, but we should be fine. This is actually kind of late. This is a 13-12. It's so late. And it's a 13-12.
추가 베스핀 가스 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 진화했음. 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Yeah, we're quite far ahead here.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 광물 부족함. 광물 받아들일 수 없음. 군단 에너지 공격 부족함. 광물 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치
Surely we're not staying in this game, right? I was gonna say. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a sloppy defense, I think, micro-wise. The start was fine. Probably could have done a better job keeping my links alive, I think. Like, yeah, this was very bad. Yeah, losing all my links, that was pretty bad. This was made this defense a little bit difficult. I could probably keep this queen alive as well with some better micro, some better targets for this Baneling. Things could have been easier, but we're still like super far ahead. Even after all that. Yeah. Let the game is go over here. He didn't see my bayonet when he realized he lost the game. He realized when he realized 50. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I mean, that could have been what's happened there, I guess. Up door handle. Just found your stream. Thanks for all the analysis. Climbing out of silver 1, gold 3. Is there any nuts? Alright, cool, dude. Thank you for watching. I'm glad it's useful. If you have questions, I'm happy to try my best to answer them. I could have sworn there were drones here, yeah. Where are your free wins? Play Protoss. They come later.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Tipsy89, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, like one thing I recommend to, like basically across the board, no matter what MMR you are, but I think like the lower MMR you are, the more time you should spend doing this, is just find like a good build order and a good like macro plan, and just play a lot versus the AI, and just try to execute that. Because when you're the lower you are, like this is true all the way up to like GM, there's so many things you can improve upon without even playing an opponent, right? Like if you're just playing single player, you can still improve on a lot of things. And the lower MMR you are, the more true this is. So I think the lower MMR you are, the more time you should play playing single player and just building up your muscle memory, working on your mechanics, working on your macro, these sort of things. I think that's like the fastest way to improve, probably. Yeah, it's probably the most boring way to improve, but I think it's also the fastest way to improve, right? Because there are so many things that will confuse you, like what your opponent is doing and all that stuff that will take away from your actual improvement. That's not going to be useful down the line. And you'll build up bad habits and stuff playing versus worse opponents, right? So it usually is just better to play with AI a lot at the start. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's all about like, you know, how serious do you want to take the process, right? If you just want to have fun, you're gonna have more fun playing versus real opponents, for sure. Yeah, and a lot of it is like about just building up muscle memory, and there's like so many things you have to focus on when you're playing StarCraft, right? So you want to remove as many of those things as possible. So like, for example, you know, building pylons, building probes, all that stuff, like that should be just like happening naturally, right? It shouldn't be something you have to think about. But at the start, it's going to be something you have to think about, right? Because you're making those mistakes a lot. And that's where the single player AI practice is very useful, because you can start working on these mistakes. When you're actually playing a real opponent, you have more attention to put into the things that actually matter. KS2, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. You just started using camera hotkeys recently too. Yeah, it's like stuff like that is also very good to use to like practice on versus the AI. And you want to start developing these habits as early as possible, right? Because the longer you postpone developing good habits, the harder it is to incorporate them into your play. So, for sure. Thriving, pretending he wasn't already here. So funny, like you get the. I guess you were watching both streams, right? Thriving, because I get the like the Raider from KSU2 message when you type now. What is the best way to practice the muscle memory? Like again, I think it's just playing versus the AI. Like playing like the first, like say 6-7 minutes of your build order. Just do your build order. Try to saturate your first 3 bases as fast as possible. Try to max out as fast as possible. Do your other things like while you're doing this, right? Like inject, spread creep, all these things. If you want to level it up and make it even more difficult and add in some multitask trainer, you would take 2 fairly slow units like a Roach or a Hydra and just have them on 2 different hotkeys and try to move them around while doing this. Like try to stop them from standing still without using shift. That's a good way to practice that stuff. I can demonstrate after this game what I mean. Do a short demonstration. Spawning replacement is a bit off. Should have been one tile up so I could actually cut off the probe.
생성 광물 더 필요함.
Oracle. Double spore here.
새로운 준비됨.
Ah! We got that probe. Some slightly better play. Hope we're not super supply blocked here. Okay, only one Stargate unit here. So we got a roach horn. Oh, it was two actually. Still avoid. Oh. Guy's going crazy on the stasis, huh? Scorping something in.
에너지 부족. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 점막. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Stalkers. This could be the fake stalkers. And it's going for a charge shotgun actually. Let's see.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있어.
You know, the no gas here is a bit suspicious.
베스핀 가스.
Still only two stalkers.
부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Does he have blink? Does not have blink. There's an F2. That would be nice to get in there. Yeah, we're swapping a zealots, so see, very likely he's just going for
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
some sort of just charge shuttle in here. Yeah.
베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀
We have Hydras here, so we can chase.
에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함.
Attacking here is probably not the best idea. Especially while I'm supply blocked.
대군 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 진화 완료.
Where did this prism go? Did it die? Where did you go? Oh. Go into some Hydras. G. One guy who used to do this in CVC, stacking 40 drones and killed with 1 bile. 20 roaches since finish the game. Yeah. Used to be Slivko back in the day. Was famous for... Like, he would kind of just not deal with roach run buys very well in CVC. So he would just kind of let the opponent kill like 30 drones with his roach run buys, and then he would max out and then just walk across the map with 30 more army supply. Got slip code. Actually, let's I can do the one game versus the AI. Demonstrate. Just do this custom. Actually, let's do this. We can skip through the early game a little bit. So, what I would recommend you to do is just to do this. Like, you just play the early game, play your build order. Yeah, focus on, you know, getting into a solid mid game. Let's just resume from here. So, start more queen. I want to make... I'm just going to take 2 drones here, actually, I think. 2, 3. Send them out. Let's go here. And we're just trying to move them not too far. Just keep them moving while we do our macro. Try to minimize the time that they stay still. And obviously we try to not move them too far, right? And try to avoid using shift as well. You can do any units. Obviously the faster the unit, the harder it's going to be. So if you do this with 2 Zerglings, it's going to be insanely difficult. You can start with 1 unit as well. Like if 2 is too much, just, you know, start with 1 drone, move that one around, while doing all your macro things. Okay, you don't have to use drones. You can use whatever unit you want. You could even use Queens of Creep if you want to make it easier. And just you can, you know, level up as you go. And I think like this is probably the best practice you can get as like a... Like this is good practice no matter what MMR you are. But the lower MMR you are, the more value you get out of doing something like this. Because you get to just practice this in a vacuum without being distracted by your opponent. So you can... get better at this stuff. Because you don't want to have to be like actively thinking about this stuff that you're doing right now when you're in a game. Like, you want to be focusing, you know, on scouting and macroing and whatnot, right? You don't want to be thinking about making drones and overlords. It should just kind of happen naturally. Yeah. What level have you been to ignore learning this? I mean, I think this is never not useful. But yeah, like you can adjust this to make it easier or harder for yourselves, right? You can use only one unit, you can use a slower unit, you can use a faster unit. You can go up to 3 units if you want to make it really insane, but you know. Obviously, the first step is just, you know, figure out how to do your early game and your macro and spending your life and all that stuff. And then if you can level up by adding in these units to move around the map to increase the multitask component. You gain the memory by disabling all mouse screen movement. Yeah. I mean, that's what I did when I started to use the drag scroll. I just disabled this completely. Like, I could do that now as well, because to be honest, I never use this anymore. Like, I could play with this disabled. Doesn't really matter. I only use drag scroll these days. Disable drag scroll too? To force him to use camera hotkeys or what? Yeah, I use middle mouse button for drag scroll. Okay, yeah. That's pretty funny. But yeah, when it comes to like playing faster, the keyboard is your friend. You wanna use the keyboard as much as possible. So camera hotkeys, all this stuff. Super important. Do I use the side ones? No, I don't use the side ones for anything. Only the middle one. Middle mouse button. Well, what? Okay. This, it's gonna put a dent in my early game economy. Double pool. You guys didn't see nothing.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Nice. Very bog. Yeah, getting the marine allows us to just go in and scout here right away. Just very cool
새로운 여왕
for us. Kinda makes up for my shitty early game.
광물 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함.
Tech lab. We can even go back here. That's fine.
여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 에너지 충분치. 광물 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 광물 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 더 필요함. 에너지 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 충분. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 점막에서 명령해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대야 함. 점막 중앙이
뭐?
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군 중
Would be nice to get that cancelled for sure.
진화 대군 중 공격받고 있음. 받고 있음.
Wish I went Banelings. Hmm. Ah, I can't believe we lost this. Ah, this is so bad.
에너지
Ah, did you? Yeah, this is really bad by me. We should probably just go Banelings, I think. I'm gonna try to practice Banelings more. Because this is actually a pretty cool play versus this. Because I'm not sure, like I was maxed. My macro was not the best, so I was missing some injects here. Maybe I just have to give up the space, I'm not sure. My units just kind of melt here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Losing a lot of bad games recently. A lot of bad games, for sure. But yeah, I think I should just... I need to practice playing into... Ling Bane a bit more. Because he can't do this versus... Like, with only 2 tanks versus Ling Bane. Like, Roach Ravager into Ling Bane, I mean. Let's hope we get him again. Hmm. Good morning. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's do it properly this time. No shenanigans.
원치 않음.
No second spawning pool.
대광물 부족함.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of bad losses yesterday and today. Let's see if we can bounce back.
대광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah. Let's just go back down here.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 부족함. 광물 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받은 새로운 광물
Ah, no money for
에너지 부족함.
Spore. I need to be faster there to pull it away,
광물 더 필요함.
for sure. Oh, 2 Marines.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광 여왕 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함.
This creep tumor is a bit of a grief, for sure.
광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 에너지. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 점막 에너지 부족함. 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력 베스핀가 센터. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없. 대군주 필요함. 받아들일 수 없지 않음. 에너지 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 군단 광물 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 진화 완료.
Ah, this is very slow reacting by me.
광물 충분치 않음.
Ah, yeah.
광물 부족함. 여왕 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격스핀 가스 부족함. 진화했음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 공격받고 있어. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 공격받고 있어.
I don't know how I managed to do this, but somehow 0 biles connected in like... Ah, this was so bad. So bad, guys.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대. 베스핀 가스 더 이스콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격 변이 완료.
Ah, misclicking everything. What am I doing, guys? Holy shit. I haven't clicked a single thing right in like the last 30 seconds. Ah, yeah. No, 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 don't go there. Ah, how did I mess this up, dude? This was very tilting. I should have made this Hydra, so I should just have kept making Ravaging Bane and we're fine. Like in the fight here, I couldn't throw a single Corrosive Bile because my Hydras were blocking the Ravagers. Ah, this is so bad, dude. I don't know what I'm doing today. Oh. So tilting, man, so tilting. This should never ever work. Like, we're so far ahead. I just need to not be a Pepeg. And then for some reason, I just can't hotkey stuff. Like, everything is giga messed up all the time. Oh, man. Okay. I need to play this guy one more time, and I need to do it correctly. Like, just losing to this makes me so tilted, actually. Like, it's so bad what I'm doing. So, so bad. I have everything I need to win, but I just can't do anything correctly. Ah, that's so frustrating. My hands just won't do what I tell them to do. So many bad plays from me today. Like, there's no reason for me to lose this game like this. Zero reason. Okay. Let's hope we get him again and then that I can actually play correctly. Oh, I hate playing bad guys. I really do. So much.
광물 충분치 않음.
Ah, I'm already messing up. We have to do a different build order this time.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Ah,
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생사 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 부족함. 새로운 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 여왕 생성 성군단이 진화했음. 광물 충분치 않. 새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Kind of a crazy time.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 에너지 충분치.
Very little luck here, for sure.
수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 받아들일 수. 광물 충분치. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 충분치.
I never started baiting speed.
필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지
I guess he's
충분치 않음. 군단 병력이
Yeah, he's making.
공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없. 군단 병력이
Ah. So much bad play from me today.
광물 진필 완료. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족. 에너지. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 더 변. 왕 군단 병력 공격. 생존자 변형 군단 대군주 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주
I don't know how I'm still getting supply locked somehow.
에너지 군단이 진화했음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 안된 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 안된 불가능함. 보고품 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있어. 안됨 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달. 변이 완료. 공격받고 있어. 안됨 불가능. 광물지대 말라버림. 안돼 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 점막 조명이 공격 안 됐음. 군단이 진화했음.
Ah, it's so stupid, man.
부족함.
Oh, we should stop using these units. It's like they should not be winning these fights that they're winning. Cyclones.
충분치
They should really not be winning these fights. But they're like kill like 3 times the amount of units they're supposed to kill in all these fights.
필요함. 진화. 충분치 않음.
It's actually so silly. So silly.
공격받고 있음.
Oh man.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
How is it bugged? It has shorter cooldown on lock-on than it should have.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
And this game is Giga over. Oh man, it's so frustrating to lose to this. I can't GG resist the bug abuse. It's not something I'm capable of. It's like the game is 100% over, but then the Cyclones is like, as soon as it becomes like a scrappy fight, the Cyclones perform so much better because they just get a billion more lock-ons on. I wish they would just fix them already. It's not fixed. The lock-on cooldown is not fixed. I mean, the old Cyclone wasn't broken. The old Cyclone years ago. But the current Cyclone is just giga broken. Oh man, what a tilting day. I was hoping this would be better than yesterday, but this is so tilting, these losses. It really is just so frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, like, they get, like, a lot more lock-ons on than they should. Like, even when he's not microing them, he's just A-moving them into my army. They're killing way more just because they have way more lock-ons than they should have. Oh, man. I wish they would just fix this unit. Hydras are better versus Cyclones in general than Roaches or Ravagers are. It's just so lame, like, that I have to deal with this shit. Because I don't want to get, like, adjust my gameplay to deal with a bugged unit, you know? Because when it gets fixed, it's not going to be a problem. Like, when it gets fixed, it's going to be the same in the big fights, But the small scrappy fights, they're gonna perform so much worse. I guess they stopped queuing now or something. I don't know. Ah, man. We've lost like 400 MMR almost in 2 days. I don't know what happened with me. Like I just yesterday and today I'm just playing so terrible. Hmm. His opener was kind of weird. I don't think it was a very good opener, but I wanna play games, guys. Get out of this tilt mode. No, there's nothing that would get me out tilted other than just playing good. There's literally nobody queuing right now. Oh, guys. I don't know what's been with me today and yesterday. Like we were playing pretty good for a couple of days, and then all of a sudden it's just like a switch flicked, and I'm just playing complete garbage. I don't know. Alright. One more time. Let's see if I can manage to do somewhat correctly. Something somewhat correctly this time.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Ah, what?
광물 더 필요함.
I can't believe that Reaper actually got away. Like, literally pushed my links out of the way. Oh my god, dude. Ah, I'm playing so fucking terrible.
받아들일 수 없는 명령. 여왕 생성. 대군주 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 광물 더 필요함.
Missing injects. In general, like, really bad play.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Not sure why the tumor didn't get built there.
에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지
Supply block here could be game ending.
광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 광물 더 필요함.
For sure. So could no vision in the main base be.
광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 변이 완료. 군단 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 생성해야 함.
Another really bad supply block.
광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스. 유전자 변형된 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 부족. 광맥 소진된 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 한다. 광맥 소진된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광물지대 진화 완료. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광물 진화. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 정화 안 돼. 불가능함. 진화 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분. 진화. 점막 중앙이 공격받죠. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
실시합니다. 구석 건물, 저 광물지대는 모두 채취했어. 확장 기지는 있지? 저 광물지대는 다 썼어. 후반을 준비해야겠네. 기지가 공격받고 있어.
A little bit weird, like this movement. Like, this map is completely dark and he just moves everything to the right. Right as my army shows up. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Played a bit better this game, for sure. Honestly, I think I prefer playing... Like, I messed around with the Ultras a little bit. But it's like... I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of the Ultras, to be honest. I think I would rather just transition into Hydras and Lurkers eventually. Even if I go Lingbane. Alright, we played a bit better this game at least. What's up, Babylings? Not a fan of the improved, yeah. The quote-unquote improved. I mean, on some maps they can be good. Like, for example, if you're playing the bottom side of the map on El Dorado, I don't think Ultras are too bad. Because it's like just like this huge open area. Yeah. Who's above me? A lot of people. We tanked our MMR the last couple of days, for sure. Yeah, I watched all the games yesterday. Sarah's insane.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Sarah is insane. Yeah. Next patch, Mothership will have evasion, and Queens will cost plus 25 more, without any compensation for it.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Is rally drone right there?
광물 부족함.
Working. No chrono boost.
생성 성능 광물 충분치 않음 광물 더 필요함
Void Ray. We'll try to get as far away as we can, but it's
부족함
yeah, pretty much going to be impossible to keep this guy alive. So pull these guys back. We'll make double Overlord right here.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임 새로운 여왕 준비됨 대군주 부족함 군단이 진화했음 전막 위에서 변태해야 함 에너지 충분치 않음 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 에너지 부족함 여우 에너지 충분치 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음
Double Sentry.
광물
I think I'll actually want the Roach Horn then.
충분치 에너지 부족함 점막 위에서 변태해야 함 에너지 충분 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 광물 베스핀 가스
That kinda hurts.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임 에너지 대군주 더 필요함 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 에너지 충분치 에너지 부족함 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 에너지 충분치 않음 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 에너지 부족함 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함
That made quite a significant dent in my
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함
gas count, for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 에너지 부족함 진화 완료 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 에너지 충분 받아들일 수 없는 명령임 베스핀 가스 부족 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 적이 일벌레 공격 중 베스핀 가스 부족. 변이 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 부족. 에너지. 하늘지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 에너지. 광물.
We're in trouble here.
군단이 진화했음. 광맥 소진됨. 베스핀가스 필요함. 굴락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 가물치에 말라버린 굴락지가 전자 공격하고 안됨 불가능함. 보급 한도에 도달함. 군단이 점막 위에서 변태해야 안됨 불가능함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 안됨 불가능함. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 배고픔 한도에 도달함. 변이 완료. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
I mean, his army is really bad. It's real bad. What's up, Common? Yeah, that's a nice part about having Aspire, is that like dealing with Warp Prisms becomes 10 times easier. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like Aspire isn't always good though, so it's like you can't always get it. But if you're able to get it in the mid game now, it feels quite nice. Quite nice. Do you think we'll see Static T being more utilized by Sarg if Queens are going up in price? I mean, Spores are being a bit more utilized for sure. Spines not so much. The problem with Spines is just like, A, they take a really long time to build. B, they don't really kill anything like head on. They're just like there to buy time or like to, you know, support other units or whatnot. So Spines I don't think we'll see any more than we're seeing right now. But Spores, we're already seeing a lot more Spore usage for sure. Like in the mid game and early game. I wanted to ask you about the mute attack. It is natural last time they were there. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, to distract him, maybe pick up a probe or not, or to force him to warp in some stalkers. Like anything to slow down his storm plus max out A move, right? Yeah. Like I was at that point, like once he has enough to deal with the mutas, it doesn't really make sense to keep them around, right? Because they're just kind of waste of supply. They're not really that good in straight on fight. I kept like 3 alive, and I patrolled them on the sides of the map, right, to deal with the potential Warp Prism. I think that's worth it to do, but you don't want to have like, you know, just 5-6 mutas sitting around that can't really do much. I mean, it depends on what they're doing, right, and what you're going for. For example, let's say like you're trying to get to lurkers fast, then you don't want to Spire because that's going to slow down your lurker timing, right? If they're doing some sort of committed like gateway pressure, gateway all in, if they're playing blink openers, they can still be okay, but then it's a bit more iffy. Like in this case, we scouted Void Ray first, and then we scouted sentries, and then we scouted sentries and Void Ray first into 6 gas, which means that he can't really hit a timing, and he already made sentries, so he's less likely to go into something like Blink. It's more likely to be something like Colossus or Archon Immortal, something like that. And in this case, getting a couple minutes out can be quite nice, right? And he doesn't really have a timing to kill me before the Spire is finished. So it's really quite situational. Did I see Max back? Serral is trying Max yesterday? Yeah. Serral is very, very good. For sure.
부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물
Yeah, that
충분치 않음.
like that game on King's Cove, like Cyril was just consistently outplaying Max for 50 minutes. That was kind of cool to see.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Yeah.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Should be an adept, most likely. Yeah.
새로운 여왕 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함.
Oops.
에너지 부족함. 에너지
Should be a second adept as well, because the Stalker should have finished already. What's the Stalker? Oh, it already did, okay. It's making a third unit. Didn't see any proxy pylon. So this is most likely either Stargate or Glaives.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 더
Could still be DT, but it's a bit less likely.
에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕
No instant warp in here, which means it's most likely DT.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Okay, there's a lot of adepts.
에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치
Yeah, I think
않음.
I'd rather have this one. Like that, probably.
광물 대군주 부족함. 베스피가스 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 베스핀가스
I guess I just missed the warp in. Because I was looking at the gate just to see if he's warped in, but he didn't warp in right away. which led me to believe that he was not going Adept. But he was just a bit late to warp in. Versus this, you don't really want to wall your natural, because it's just kind of too expensive. Like, I probably could have done it in this case, because he hit so late. But, in general, versus, like, 4-gate glaive, or 6-gate glaive in this case, like Robo, Twilight Robo, usually walling is too expensive. Because it's pretty tight already with your units versus the initial defense. In this case, like, since we got this damage in and whatnot, we probably could have done it. But normally, you'll only see walls versus Stargate openers. Like Stargate into glaives, because then you have a bit more economy to work with, right? Usually the defense versus this build is very tight, and you can't really afford the wall. But in this case, I probably could have had the wall, for sure. For sure. How many drones did I have? I was on like 38, and then I made 2 spores, so we probably went down to 35. No, we probably still 38 actually, because I over drones. So we probably at 40, I think. And then we made a couple of spores at some point, so I say it's like roughly 38 drones. Yeah, like 38, I would say, yeah. Do you skip layer? Yeah, versus like 4-gate glaives or you know, Robo first gate violins. You don't wanna layer versus that. All right. More CVP action. How long are my queues usually? I would say usually about like 3 or 4 minutes, something like that.
더 필요함.
Quite long.
광물 충분치 않음. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
You should play aggressive towards Protoss. Usually, yeah, like some sort of timing or aggression or something. But when you do that, it's usually like varies quite a bit, right? Sometimes you go very all in, sometimes you play more for like a macro timing, like lurkers or something like that. Still didn't start in his target unit.
광물 충분치 않음.
Hello,
광물
sir?
부족함. 대군 중
Are we supply blocked? Can I... Maybe I can hide in here.
부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 충분치. 점막 위에 받아들일 수 없는 광물 더 필요함.
Ah.
에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 충분. 받아들일 수 없는 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스킨 간헐천 위에서 굴라지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 정단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지
Think some sort of
충분치 않음.
Skytle's opening here.
광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 부족함. 에너지 충분. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분히 안
Triple Stargate. This guy is cooking.
에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야. 진화 완료. 군단 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 충분치. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 진. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 더. 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 광맥 소진됨.
Don't like the fact that I
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
remade Hydras here. Especially not in this quantity.
변이 완료. 안된. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Yeah, his Like triple Stargate just isn't very good. It's quite bad. Probably would have better just abduct here rather than go for the pair bombs because he was playing without High Templars. If he had High Templars, his move made more sense, but yeah. I mean, the game was over anyways, we're so far ahead. Best way for Toss to play versus Zerg. Blink into Storm, into Tempest, Mothership. Can add some Immortals at some point. Yeah. Like open Oracle, into Blink, into Storm, into Tempest. It depends on what the games look like, but I think 2 Stargate should be enough, yeah. Obviously later into the game you probably want to add some more Stargates, but... Like I think the ultimate Protoss endgame army in this patch is just... Immortal, Archon, Storm, Mothership, Tempest. Maybe Void Race if the opponent is like super Corruptor heavy. But to be honest, Archons is probably better. You can play quite active out on the map. Use Recall, use your Mothership. Revelation. Yeah, carriers are not very good. Not very good. They're only really good if Protoss has like a big lead, or if they're like far ahead on air upgrades. Let's say they have like +2 attack versus 0 armor Corruptors, then the carriers are okay. But if the upgrades are somewhat equal and the Zerg isn't far behind, then carriers are quite poop. Well, I mean, to be honest, I think it shouldn't be as bad as people think versus carriers. I think the biggest thing is people don't... I think upgrades is like a big thing for sure at that level. Because usually at that level, like the Protoss player won't make Storm. At most, they'll make Archons. With their Skytoss. Because again, Corruptor with Parasitic Bomb, like, completely trashes carrier once you have a high number of Corruptors and you have upgrades on them. Armor upgrades, specifically. But I don't know this for sure, but what I think happens a lot of the time versus carriers at lower level is that the Zerg neglects upgrades on the Corruptors, and then they end up fighting like +2 carriers with 0/0 Corruptors. Or something like that. And then they get absolutely melted. I mean, that really depends what style they're playing. I don't think that's usually the outcome of my games comes down to that. Depends on how they're playing. But yeah, usually like you need some sort of mineral dump as a Protoss, right? And Charge Shots is a pretty good mineral dump.
광물 더 필요함. 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물
오케이.
더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
We actually do this.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
I haven't really played with someone who like really tried to kill the Overlord over here. I think I need to go into like a single player and test it, but I'm pretty sure the Overlord is safe back here. It's hard to say. Kind of looks like it's safe. But... What's up, Lacri? Favorite CVP streamer? I'd hate to see what your non-favorite CVP streamers looks like. Because it ain't pretty over here, that's for sure. Well, Nexus first.
광맥 고갈됨.
Ah. We messed up.
새로운 여왕. 말라버림. 광물 부족함. 광물 소진되시. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Well, seems like he was planning on taking base down there.
여왕 생성. 군단이 진화했음. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 필요함. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 여왕 생성. 성공. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 여왕 에너지 에너지 부족함.
Greedy boy. Without scouting the dark shrine, what makes you think someone is going DT? There's some tells. So usually you will they'll skip warp gate a lot of the time. They will only make 2 gateway units before warp gate is finished. They won't warp in right away when the warp gates finishes. So like you can look at the gateways to see if they actually warp in right away. Because usually there's a little bit of delay between warp gate finishing and dark shrine finishing. And then you can also put links around this base. You see the ward prism coming out, and you just follow the prism. A naked ward prism is usually more likely to be DTs than, you know, the ward prism moving out with the adepts, for example. Be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. 1 minute break, and then we play some more games. Alright. I'm out of water, actually, so I'm gonna get some more water as well. Yeah, Cyril is just insanely good. He really is the GOAT. Hands down. What do you think about Maru? I don't think he has been playing much recently. Like, I think since EWC, he probably hasn't been playing much at all. I don't think. I mean, he could be wrong about this, but I don't see him on the ladder much. Like, he doesn't really play any online tournaments, so it's like... I think he's just not practicing right now. So hopefully we get some sort of tournament announcement soon to bring back some of the big guys, hopefully. But yeah, we'll see. There's like 2 weeks left or something, 10 days left on the EWC announcements. So then we'll probably know what happens with the StarCraft 2 esports. I played a little bit of Stormgate like in August, I think. Maybe August, September, something like that. And yeah, the game just needs time to cook. It's they revealed it way too early, like way too early. And they also like set the expectations pretty high, with like marking it as a successor to StarCraft and Warcraft, right? So people had really high expectations going in, and it was just, yeah, not living up to that. So we'll see. They need time to cook, and maybe they can come out with a good product in the end, but right now it's not it. Or right now I don't know, because I haven't been playing lately, but yeah. Yeah, there was nothing like... I never had an itch to play another game, if that makes sense, you know? There was never this just like, just one more game feeling when playing Stormgate. All the other problems aside. And I think like a multiplayer game really needs that, right? Yeah, exactly. Like the game can probably become good from here, but so many people who tried the game and didn't like it are not gonna try it again. So it's going to be very hard for them to bounce back from this, I think. I hope they can do it. I hope they can, you know, make a good game and then actually bounce back from the situation they're in right now, but... yeah, we'll see. Time will tell. So many no scouters, guys. I don't think I got scouted by a single Protoss today. Maybe like once. It's kind of a late... I mean, it is this map. The timings in this map are a little bit later in general. But I still like, feel like it's a bit late.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 전막 위에서 변태야. 에너지 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 여왕 생성 성공. 전막 위에서 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 새로운 여왕. 광물
Put your drones here because there's no prison moving out. Start my lair as well, but I might have to cancel this. We'll see.
광물 부족함. 에너지 부족하다고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물
Shield battery.
받아들일 수 점막 위에서 변 에너지 충분치
But I guess I would say there's like a row ball in maybe? It's a forge, so maybe
에너지 부족함.
maybe just Kaitos, I'm not sure.
받아들일 수 에너지 군단 병력을 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단 병력 에너지 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 부족 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단병 광물 공격한 것이 더 필요한 에너지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광내 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 세력화하고 있음. 에너지 광 필요함. 군단 대군 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 더 생성 왕맵 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 경매 구간. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Messy game. Messy game. Killjoy, thank you very much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I didn't even rebuild the Nexus. I was like, surprised he had so many units. How many Corruptors one-shot a Tempest? Maybe like 16 or so. Not exactly sure. I know it's 18 to one-shot a carrier, but I think the carrier has more HP than the Tempest, right? If I'm not mistaken. It also depends on upgrades, I think. GG. It was a wild game indeed.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Late with this Overlord, but it's fine. We can just do 15 hatch. After Overlord, it's not too bad.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 믿음. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 변태야. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 에너지 충분치 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 말라버림. 충분치 진화 완료.
그지? I mean, this would have been scary for sure, but he lost both his target units. Probably should have been reinforcing with Hydras here, I think. But... yeah, it's kind of over after we got the Templar Archives. I don't think Storm finished, right? Did it? It's probably very close. Got it, got it. I mean, I wanted to get in and stop the Templar Archives, but probably would have been better to just go for the army, yeah. I think. In this case.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
These hydro timings are very hard to stop. I mean, in that case, like, I think he was in a fine spot to hold it in that game. Just he, like, he lost his Oracle, he lost his Void Ray. And he lost his Sword Prism. Didn't micro his Zealots. So... depends what opening the Protoss is going for sure. I think he had a really good build versus what I was doing, but... yeah.
광물 더 필요함.
Okay. We did not see this probe go back home. Okay, there it is. There it is. We'll follow it for a little bit, I think. Just make sure. Actually, we'll commit on it, I think.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 부족함. 진화 완료.
Oracle.
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 여왕 성공. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Void Ray.
에너지 부족함.
Bad supply vocabulary.
대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Ah. Well, that's very bad. Very, very bad.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에스핀가스 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
This looks a little bit sus, for sure. Still probing though.
광물 부족함. 에스핀 광물 부족함치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Can't really tell what this is.
광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 광물 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고
오케이.
있음. 진화 완료. 에너지 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군마지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 부족함.
He's starting up Storm now, so we should have a lot of potential with this counterattack.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더
Okay, he's going ham.
광물
Don't think we have a timing here.
광맥 소 천막 중량 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
Maybe we can bait him here.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
It works less well if he just runs by everything, but
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
that's unfortunate.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 광물지대 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지
Mothership.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
And then we get outplayed. Look at us go.
공격받고 있음. 베스트 유저
Uh-oh.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I got this.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 광물지대 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 추가 베스핀가스 에너지 부족함. 진 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Surely. He deserved to win this game. Right? Holy shit. Dude. What's up, guys? My computer crashed. It's been a while since I had one of those happen. Not sure why. What's the CVP? One second, guys. Let me just see if I can find the crash logs. I've done this troubleshooting so much in the past, I really don't want to have to do it again. We've been doing so fine recently, but now it's just crashing a lot. Maybe it's time to upgrade the computer, guys. I'm not sure. Well, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But what can you do? Yeah. That's very weird, guys. Very, very weird. There was no blue screen or anything. It's just like the computer just shut down and it restarted itself instantly. So I'm not sure. I am not sure. Short power outage? Yeah, maybe. That hurt. Yeah. The power cable was a little bit loose actually, so maybe that was it. I'm not sure. Put it back in properly now, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. Yeah. Event viewer. And then go to system logs. Holy shit. Can you guys hear me? Opening event viewer like almost. Um Game input service. Error. Game input service. Just a bunch of errors related to game input service. Not sure. Not sure why. Oh, well. Do you have Xbox Game Bar enabled? I don't think I do. No, I don't think so. Mhm. Yeah. Well, we'll keep going. If it happens again, we'll have to do some troubleshooting. And yeah, at some point fairly soon we'll probably have to upgrade. Unfortunately, but would be nice to get 9980, is it right? XT, 3XT. Could probably up the graphics quite a bit then as well. Up the stream quality a bit as well if we do that, so it's not too bad. It's the first time in a while. Like a couple of years ago, I had constant crashes related to my GPU. But yeah, now it's been like a solid year or so without crashes. Mhm. Oh, the music is gone. Let's turn on the music again. Sub up. Yeah, if we're going for 9900 XT, 3 XT, I'm going to need it for sure. Because I also need to replace my motherboard if I do that. And I would also need to replace my GPU. I'm pretty sure. Even though like SE2 doesn't... I'd have to look it up. Maybe I can keep my GPU, I'm not sure. I have a 6600 XT right now. But I feel like that should probably bottleneck my 9980, right? If I get that one. 1000 hours Abaddon, yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully it'll be fine.
광물 더
Oh!
광물 부족함 광물 충분치 않음
네.
광물 더 필요함
Okay, we
않음
unraveled this mess.
광물 부족함
Alright. It's very normal.
새로운 여왕 전망 받아들일 수 없는 명령은 광물 더 필요함 광물 부족함 광더 필요함 에너지 부족함 점막 위에서 대군주 더 생성해야 함 대군주 에너지 대군주
Supply lock here.
광물 더 필요 새로운 여왕 준비됨 에너지 부족함 광물 부족함 에너지 광물 충분치 않음 광물 부족함 부족함 대군주 광물 더 필요함 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 바닥 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 에너지 부족함.
How the supply box scheme?
에너지 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 비워. 광물 충분. 에너지 부족함. 추가 배선가스 필요하다. 베스핀 가스 전망 위에서 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 있음. 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 곤란치가 공격받고 있음. 추가 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 곤란치가 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족. 광맥 고갈됨. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Hmm. Which one do you usually research first on Lurkeden? Always range. Always range. Always, always, always range. The burrow speed you can get after. Mhm. Subcalatilium? You mean using base camera? Is that what you mean? I use the base camera to inject in the late game. Like, let's say I have hatcheries all over the map, and I only have like 3 queens or something, or I have my crisped queens here, and I want to inject my outer bases. Yeah, Cyril uses it sometimes. No, he does use it sometimes. Yeah. So in the early game, I do box injecting, so box, right? Like box inject, box inject, box inject. In the mid game, I have a hotkey with my queens, and I do hotkey, inject, inject, inject. And then in the late game, if I have like, let's say my crisped queens or whatever, I have like hatcheries all over the place. I do with the camera, right? I can't do it in the replay, but base camera plus inject. That was pretty satisfactory though. For me, space is idle worker, and base camera is F1 for me. F1 is base camera, F2 is my first camera key, F3, F4, F5, F6. F1 is my base camera. Yeah. But the main reason for that is just like on my keyboard layout, I'm still so used to having a gap between escape and F1. So using F1 for my first base camera hotkeys, it feels really awkward for me still. Even though I've had this keyboard for years now. Hey back guys, 2 minutes. Did I feel high ping spikes in Korea sometimes? No, never. I get it on Taiwan server. Taiwan server I'll sometimes yeah. But yeah, only on Taiwan server. Korea server I had no problems with whatsoever. Yeah. I mean, the thing about hotkeys is like, it's good to have an efficient hotkey layout. But at the end of the day, it's about playing faster. And if you feel like it's not worth the effort to... Because it takes a long time to build new muscle memory, right? So if you change your hotkeys, it's going to... You're going to play worse for a while until you get used to it, right? And some players don't feel like it's worth the effort to change them. In the long run, it definitely is. But it can take quite a while for new hotkeys to pay off, for sure.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Not sure why I went 15 hatch here.
광물 부족함.
Stun is done.
대군주 더 광물 충분치 않 광물 더 필요함
Oh, that's an old meme. I haven't heard that one in a while. The 13 mana boy meme.
광물 부족함 광물 충분치 않음 광물 부족함 대군주 부족함 여왕 생성 성공
I think we go third queen before third here. Should be fine, hopefully. Still get it down. It's kind of tight, actually.
광물 더 필요함
A little bit scary. Second adept.
광물 충분치 않음 광물 더 필요함 에너지 부족함 점막 위에서 받아들일 수 에너지 대군주 더 생성해야 함 새로운
Should have sacked my overlord here.
점막 위에서 군단이 진화했음 대군주 더 필요함 여왕 생성 광물 충분치 않음
Where the hell is this target? Okay, there it is.
에너지 충분치 않음 에너지 추가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 광물 부족함
Reduced my runes there.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임 대군주 에너지 부족함 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 새로운 광물 더 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 광물 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 광물 더 필요. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 소진되고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전 에너지. 군단 병력 기마했음.
그지. Why does he pull so many drones in the natural to the third? That's inefficient. No, yes, it is inefficient, but so basically in this patch, you're relying less on queens and more on spores for your defense, which means that the areas in between your bases are more exposed than they used to be.
저간 병력이 공격받고 있음.
So that's why we'd move the two queens to the third after the spore is finished. So then we can move these drones over together with the queens. So now they're protected, right, from the oracle. And then there's only this area to worry about, right? And not this area and this area.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. I actually didn't mind losing the queens here to the oracles, because we got to kill one oracle, and we were already making hydras, or the hydras in the way. I got to kill the adepts, so I don't think that was a terrible trade for us. How many queens is standard way to go now? Yeah, 4 or 5, like depending on what you want to do. I usually play 4 queen, but I don't think 5 queen is terrible either. Just 4 queen just allows you to have slightly smoother timings, which feels nice. And the 5th queen doesn't really add that much value, in my opinion. But like in the previous patch, you would go 6 almost every single game, right, versus Protoss. Now I think 5 or 4. Hmm. Mm. I mean, yes, having the extra queens is just like, it's nice for, you know, creep spread and defending stuff like Ward Prisms, Oracles. Even like when they're doing like a big push, having a couple of queens at the front to tank and transfuse. It has a lot of utility, but they slow you down a lot more than they used to in the past. Yeah, like it's nice to have queens versus glaives and as well as stuff like that, right? Like Archons, like Archon drop. It's nice to have them, but again, they cost a lot more, so. Mm. Still also gets a fixed queen. Just before you get it before 5 minutes, now it's getting around 6:30. Yeah, I think that's probably fine as well. Like the biggest downside with the new queen is just that it slows down your early game timings, right? So you can still have some utility by getting them later. Hmm. How do you feel about CVP after Seral's dominant run yesterday? Yeah, it's just Seral. It's just Seral. Like it was kind of insane how hard he was outplaying his opponents.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, like the infestor misclick was just so like you spam changelings right to scout, and he just accidentally put like move commander's infestors on top of the changelings that he was sending in, right? So the
광물
infestors running in together with the changelings. Obviously not ideal. But...
있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 에너지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 새로운 여왕. 에너지 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Definitely behind here. Quite significantly behind, actually.
광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 막을 수 없는 병력. 대군주 에너지 해하지 않음. 광물 더
Yeah, we're so
필요함.
far behind here.
베스핀 간헐천 위에 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물
So far
부족함.
behind. I would guess this is Archon Dock, probably.
광물 충분히. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함.
Yeah, this should probably be a loss.
광물 에너지 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Oh.
광물 점막 위에서 볕 에너지 부족함.
Yeah, I would say we're extremely dead here.
광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 군단이 점막 위에서 변태야. 에너지 광물 부족함.
That is a really bad response to the that's walking in.
진화 완료.
It's gonna require some really big mistakes from my opponent in this game.
광맥 고갈됨. 대군주 에너지 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 필요함.
That's a start.
부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 점막 중 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적 공격 중. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 점막 위에서 변태해야 광맥 소진. 에너지 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이
It's unfortunate. We found those. Ah, of course, dude. Oh, that's lucky though. That was the game. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're very far behind from this early game, for sure. Like, this game is over right here. 100%. Not sure how we win this game, actually, from this position. Where is the hotkey? The army hotkey. F2. That's probably how we won this game, I guess. Yeah, this was pretty big. The thing is, like, after this, killing all the probes in the third, we're still, like... It's iffy. Those had no upgrade. Wait, what? Oh, he did have upgrade spin. Yeah, but because I pulled on my queens for that fight, I started throwing so much money here. I'm not sure this game was over, actually. Like, we killed all the drones in my fourth here. I actually think he can still win this game quite easily. I actually think we're still dead here. I mean, we can counterattack, but he can warp in 4 High Templars. He can warp in around those zealots here to counterattack. I don't think this is over. Yeah. You win the CVP by making the Protoss leave, yeah. You gotta outplay them so hard they think they're losing. Just like Maxi Paxi, yeah. You gaslight them into thinking that they're actually losing. Oh, hey, oi. Yeah, back guys. Short bathroom break. Alright. You've had that happen in CVT a lot. Yeah. I mean, I've definitely been on the other side that sometimes as well, as I think. Leaving a bit too early. But... yeah. Is it aggression? Cheerio. Yeah, I don't know why it's so funny with like the some of the British slang. I love it. Got a Terran. The CVT. Didn't catch the MMR of this guy though. Unranked barcode. Maybe Ryung then? Would be my guess.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족하고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광대군주 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물
Ah, I'm sleeping.
부족함.
Ah, that's CG, dude. Don't know how I missed that.
공격받고 있음.
Sleeping over here as well. Sleeping on the job. Sleeping on the job. Got pants down.
대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 광물 더 에너지 부족함. 에너지 대군주 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 에너지 부족함.
Yeah, that should not really happen.
충분치
That's the whole reason I have the drone there.
광물 더 필요함.
But mistakes happen.
에너지 부족함.
Not twice though,
광물
luckily.
공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 생성해야 함. 대군 에너지 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광 진화 완료. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 변이 됨. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물지대 말라버림. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 베스핀 가스 점막 위에서 광맥 고갈됨. 베스핀 가스 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소집 광맥 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라. 에너지 충분치 않음. 바다를 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 유전자 변형된
Not getting that last corrosive pile down is actually kind of throwing now a little bit.
광물 더 필요. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명청단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥
Kind of bleeding out too many units here.
공격받고 있음.
Fester in my army hotkey. What? The fuck was that?
공격받고 있음.
How was that bile not a connect?
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
I think we're losing this game now. Because now it's gonna get to Mass Cyclone.
받아들일 수 없는 명령.
That really sucks for us.
광물 더 필요함. 에너지
I can't believe I'm kind of throwing this game.
변이 완료. 공군 알렸음.
Ah man, Mass Cyclone is so stupid.
광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕적이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 죽지 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어 직접 광물 더 필요해. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물 더 필요함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
I can't believe this game is still not over.
안된 불가능함. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안된
That was plus 3 attack as well.
안된 불가능함. 진화 완료. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 군단 병력이 소진되고 있음.
Ah man, this unit is so stupid. It already has a lock on off again. Like it's... Holy shit, this is so stupid, dude.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Like I can't believe we're losing this game to this fucking disgusting unit.
베스핀
I have zero respect for Terran players who play like this. It's not supposed to counter Zerglings, so...
군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 여왕생 왕래 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕력지대 말라가고 있음.
I have to go lurkers.
지대 말라버린 한도에 도달함. 받아들일 수. 점막 위에서 변태해야. 광맥. 소진돼. 광맥. 에스핀 하늘천 소진됨.
Ah,
광맥 소진됨. 에스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에스핀 가스 부족함. 추가 에스핀 가스 필요함. 에스핀 가스 필요함. 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 에스핀 군단이 진화해서 유전자 변형된 안된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군마지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력 에스핀 아나키스 고갈. 에스핀 가스 부족함. 고갈됨. 에스핀 가스 부족. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 소진돼. 안돼. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격한데 있음. 물건
Holy shit, dude. I mean, I played bad this game, but the Cyclone is so fucking stupid. I wish they would just fix it already.
전자 광맥 소진됨.
Yeah, like, you don't even need to micro the Cyclones and they still trade fine. And literally just aim with them because the lock-on cooldown is so short and it kills everything. Oh, man. But yeah, we should have been able to kill him with our first burst. I just kind of stopped microing because I kind of felt like it was over. And then... Yeah, it's a common mistake for me. Yeah, this was Ryong, right? Yeah. I don't understand why they do this though. Like the Cyclone spam. It's like they start playing normal mech, and as soon as they get into trouble, they just start spamming the bugged Cyclone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but we definitely played bad that game. Like, that game should have been a lot simpler than it was. Yeah, I mean, it was a combination of me throwing really hard and him making cyclones. Hmm. Sorry about that, guys. What's up, G Toxic? What's my plan for 2025? I mean, my main plan is just to keep streaming. 2025, I really want to try to get to a point where I'm like consistently streaming at least like 150 hours a month, I think. That's my main goal. But in terms of tournaments, like I'll play tournaments if there's tournaments to play. That don't need me to mess up my sleep schedule, if that makes sense. Because right now it's like living in Korea. A lot of the tournaments start quite late. Like a lot of it starts at like 9 or 10 p.m. And then you have to, pay the tournaments and then, wind down before sleep. And then I can't really like be sleeping until like 2, 3 a.m. And that's like a best case scenario kind of thing. So, yeah, whatever tournaments I can play that's Korean time zone friendly, I'll try to play in. But even if I start playing tournaments again and I start doing somewhat well, I'm still gonna keep streaming. The stream is the main focus, and then play some tournaments for fun. Because I do enjoy competing. And I do miss playing tournaments. Mm. Yeah, I mean, I think another problem is like these online tournaments is that there's like 20 Protoss players in every tournament, and I am super not confident in CVP. Alright, we got Percival.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Oh, actually, let's this. Ah, this is so late. Might as well kept that actually. Yeah, this is not good. Bad build order here from me. My hatch is very late.
광물 부족함. 광대 생성해야 함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
So I would probably need to keep the two Zerglings at home here, I think. 'Cause, yeah. I don't think we'll be able to get much. I mean, we're gonna struggle with the Reaper if we don't, because this hatchery is so late. So my queen is going to be delayed as well. Actually, not that much. But yeah, like the queen should ideally already be started. As it's messy.
광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공.
So we bought some time for this queen to finish.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함.
That's weaker.
부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 여왕색 에너지 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 광물 충분치.
I'm not sure we can keep this alive here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군 중 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Ah,
에너지 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는
Yeah, I'm not quite sure if we're looking for position here.
시 않음.
Yeah, it's like if I send the links out so I see the 2x earlier, it's so much easier for us, but obviously we messed up the early game so we couldn't do that.
받아들일 수 없는 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 광물 부족. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 견뎌 적이 인물을 날려고 공격하고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함.
Oh no, this is bad. It's very bad. He's very out of position here.
변이됨. 베스피가스 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 베스핀가스 부족. 군단이 진화해서 대군주 부족. 대군주 더 필요함. 변이 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
And I want to try to chill for +2 armor here before we really try and do something. Not the best micro there. I could have just sacked the space and that would have been fine. I also have a bunch of units that aren't participating in the fight also. It's not the best, obviously.
베스핀 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 몇 추가 베스핀 가스. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 진화했고 있음. 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 유전자 변형됨. 군 베스핀 가스 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 완료.
The most efficient trade I've ever done, I don't think.
조양이 공격받고 있음. 군단병이 완료. 광맥 고갈 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 안 되는 불가능함. 보급 한도에 도달. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh no. Oops.
공격 중. 공격받고 있어. 안 되는 불가능한 유전자 변형. 공단 병력이 화물지대 말라버린. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨. 안됨. 불가능함. 보고통 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
I can't click on the menu for some reason.
대군주 부족함. 왕맨 소진됨. 베스핀 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버린 군주 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 베스핀 대군주 부족함. 더 생성해야 함. 광맥 소진됨. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 굴락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 아군 병력이 공격받고 있음. 핵공격.
I'm actually pretty happy with how I played this game. This was like the first game in a long time where I felt like I actually played okay. Like the early game was a bit of a mess, but some mistakes, of course, but overall I'm pretty happy with how I played here. First over, yeah. Doesn't happen too often. Is it ever worth using Microbar Shroud to engage Liberators? Yeah, for sure. It's very good versus Liberators. Could have fixed the saturation, probably. How much army was there in those medivacs caught? Can you not use Burrow Roach to come close to the Cyclones? You can, I mean, in theory, yes, but it's very risky, right? Because if he sees it coming and he scans, the Roaches are all dead. Oh yeah, they're all empty. Yeah. Oh. Donation. I mean, I definitely overmade Hydras in this game, for sure. Yeah, there was like a point where I had like a good army. It was like 8 Hydras, some Lurkers, Lingbane. I think that's close to what you want. The Hydra mess at the end was definitely a mistake, I think. Like Hydras don't really fight well, especially versus Ghosts. You just want like a decent number to pick stuff off with, right? So I think like maximum 16 Hydras, I think. Maximum. What's an acceptable number? Depends on their army composition, I think. If they're like Liberator, Ghost, Tank, then you would probably want less Lurkers. It's still good to get some because they force scans and it's awkward for the opponent to attack into them. But you don't want to go like Mass Lurker versus a Tyranids setup with like Liberator, Ghost, Tank. If it's on like Biomine or, you know, Bioheavy mine heavy, or like no tanks, no liberators, then lurkers become a lot better, right? I mean, at that point, I think the game was already over. Like when we made the Hydras, they just kind of cleaned up whatever was left, right? But the game was pretty much over at that point. Some questionable fights in the mid game here, actually. Like yeah, some questionable fights in the mid game for sure. I'll play one last game for today, guys. One last game for today. All right.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
This guy likes his proxy gateways. Like in mid game proxy gateways, like adapt to charge shots. Yeah, just play like Zero, and then you maybe can win some of your games.
부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah. Why don't people who lose just play better? Are they stupid? I mean, he tried to kill his opponents today, or yesterday. In those games. He wasn't... He went to the late game because he had no choice. In a lot of those scenarios.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 생성 성공. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
아.
있음. 광물 부족함.
Uh-oh. How did I miss this earlier, by the way?
에너지 광물. 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 병력이. 광물 부족함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 바다를 전막 위에서 견제해야. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀가 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분히. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함.
Don't really like my position in this game.
광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치. 광물 충분. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격 군단 병력이 공격받고
Oh, I got the wrong upgrade. That's not good.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
If I had higher speed, I could probably attack here, but without it, it's kind of scary. Doing it anyway, it seems.
광물 더 필요함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물질 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군에서 가스 공격받고 있어. 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스 필요함. 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 완료 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥
그지. If you're homeless, why are you not buying a house? Yeah. Why don't poor people just make more money? How can a Diamond 1 player beat Immortal Archon Tempest Storm? You can either try to hit timings, like say you saturate 3 bases and you go for Roach Hydra, Roach Ling, Hydra Ling, something like that. Try to hit a timing before they get big enough. Or you can go to Hive and Lurkers. Like once you have Hive upgraded Lurkers, the Protoss Grand Army is somewhat, it's not a free win just because you have Lurkers, but Lurkers in high numbers fight very, very well versus Protoss Grand Army. We don't see Disruptors a lot anymore. Why is that? Disruptor was never that good in CVP to begin with, and after the change where they don't like... the disruptors were best at dealing with like mass roach, and now they don't one-shot roaches anymore. So they got quite worse in this matchup, quite a lot worse. Yeah, I mean, if they get to Tempest, like when you play the lurkers, you want to multi-prong. You have to look at them like siege tanks, basically, right? Whereas if you're playing siege tanks, you're not gonna run up into your opponent's face and siege up, right? You're gonna try to catch him out of position and then burrow your lurker somewhere where he can't deal with it, right? So having like a distraction army is very important. So you can send like a small Ling Run by or something just to distract them and try to get your lurkers into a position where they have to attack into you. That's what you're trying to do when you play lurkers. You're trying to create scenarios where he has to attack into your lurkers. So multi-prong and then reposition your lurkers while you're doing something else. Because yeah, if his army was like sitting here, I could obviously not go here, right? I would have to just like either burrow here or just go around and try again. But now we're like sieging this base, so he kinda has to deal with these lurkers, right? So yeah. You would play just like Hydroling Lurker, and then you can get a Spire if you want to, and eventually add in Corruptors if they, like, you know, get a Mothership and their Tempest count keep going up. But like the easier way to do it is probably just to hit like a 66 to 70 drone timing. Of like 3 base saturation, maybe a couple drones to your 4th, and just Roach Hydra, Hydroling, Roachling, anything like that. And just try to hit a timing before they reach critical mass. You're welcome, you're welcome. Depends a bit what you're up against. Lakri. Like if you can hit like before Storm or before Colossus, you obviously want to try to like go faster. But if you can't do that, you probably want to wait, like play around an upgrade usually. Max out is usually not like the best timing to play around because it gives them a bit too much time. So like Hydra speed, Roach speed, +1. Like play around one of these timings. But again, ideally you try to scout as much as possible and get a feel for what they're going for, right? And then you can adjust your timing based on what you're up against. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for me for today. I appreciate you all watching. I'm gonna raid someone. Who do we have here? We have Loco. We have Thriving. We have Rex. What do you guys think? Third Thriving. Thriving. Seems like Thriving won the raid. See you tomorrow. Yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, by the way, the stream is gonna start a little bit earlier and end a little bit earlier than usual. Because I have some stuff you have to do in the dinner time. So we're starting like 2-3 hours earlier and ending 2-3 hours earlier than usual. But yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. Thank you guys.